I see you, peekaboo, I see you, looking at me, looking at you. Hold up, where you going? What you doing? Who you seeing? What you need? What you want? I said, without you by my side, my side, my side. Without you by my side. One time from side to side. Without you by my side, I can't go outside. Without you by my side, I can't go outside. Without you by my side, I can't go outside. One time from side to side.
That first track was By My Side by CJ Beards and Free Music Wave. Good afternoon, good morning, good day, hello. Turn that down a little smidge more. So, I do have my sheets in the wash at the moment. And the dryer's always really funky when it comes to my sheets, so I'm gonna have to run off periodically and make sure that my dryer is drying my sheets. It's planted in the inevitable. Yeah. So I might have to periodically run off and check my laundry because I like my dryer. It's very fancy, but it has a tendency not to want to completely dry my sheets. It gets them mostly dry and goes, okay, I'm done. And then I got to go in and go, no, they're not. And fluff them up and put them back in. But I just put them in the dryer before I started the pre-show, so man, there was a lot of cat hair. Oh dear. In the meantime, I have my bowl of chips, I have Fruit Punch Arizona, and a semblance of a plan for what I want to do today. And of course, just as I'm getting ready to do this, my mom starts texting me, bless her heart. This is a new playlist of supposedly copyright-free music. I wanted something that was a little more upbeat than there was a little more upbeat than the lo-fi that I've been using. Perils of real life. Lots of cat hair. Cat hair in my sheets. Cat hair in my carpeting. Cat hair in my filters. Cat hair. Cat hair, cat hair, cat hair. There is a vet in town that I drive past twice a day, every day on my bus routes. And their marquee, which they haven't changed in like a year, by the way, since I first saw it. Dude, I get the yawns. It's a Western white pine. Anyway, their marquee at this vet says, "Home is where the dog hair sticks to everything except the dog." I feel that. I used to joke at the truck, I didn't know who shed more, me or the cat. And my cat in the truck, the cat hair, the hair in general, the hair in the dirt and the dust, would find any nook and crevice in that truck. And every time I found the dust bunnies in that truck, I'd be like, oh, I need to get better about cleaning, because they got in all kinds of crevices and crazy places, which is why I had like additional filters and shit in the truck, specifically to catch it, which did work pretty well. And then in the house, I actually have a couple of room filters that I bought at Costco a while back. So I've got one in my den and one in my bedroom. And they probably both need new filters to help catch some of that loose hair floating around. Alright. So in other news, this is the last weekend of April. I have no idea what this week is going to entail. I'm just going to have to figure out work day by day. I know I've got a couple of at least one, if not more, new drivers that are coming down the pipeline that are going to need training. One of the drivers that I did charter training with last week is also going to get his school bus endorsement. So I'm going to have to do that as well. So if he starts doing that this week, I think he does his classroom work on Tuesday. So it wouldn't be until after then, probably, but so training may be coming up. We got other odds and ends that need to be done, but oh yeah, I absolutely agree there, Bouncy. For pets that are self-cleaning, they leave quite a mess. And that's been a thing. So we got on the concept. Word in my brain. Topic. My dad and I got on the topic of cat litter the other day because the cat litter that we've been buying is. Does this go down further? The cat litter that we've been buying is not very good, and he and I are both starting to get annoyed with it. So like, I get a relatively standard clumping clay cat litter because it's the only thing that Chester likes. I've tried a bunch of different litters and he hated all of them except for basic standard clay, like Arm & Hammer style litter. And for a long time I was fine with that because it's like, okay, Arm & Hammer was reasonably priced. I could get it pretty much anywhere I was. And they had this one version that was called Slide. It was a standard clumping litter. Oh, there went my dryer. A standard clumping litter, but it was designed to be like non-stick so that it was easier to clean out of the box. So I have automatic cat boxes. I have 2 of them, and then I have a couple of standard do-it-yourself. And I especially would use the Slide, especially in the truck, in the automatic cat box, because the way the automatic one works is it has a sort of cylinder that is the litter box that the cat uses that rotates to self-sift and dump itself. Excuse me. So Slide was a great cat litter because it would go through that machine really well. Well, here in the last several months, Arm & Hammer is no longer like the cheap option, right? Trying to cut corners or trying to cut down on expenses. So like we've been buying like the big buckets of cat litter that you can get. I don't even remember the brand. And then I've been buying like these big containers of some stuff, or even bags of just general clumping clay litter from Costco to save money. And I've noticed that while it does work, the clumps don't dry out, if that's a good way to put it. They stay moist. They don't lock in the moisture. So if a cat uses one of the standard boxes, it just sits there and it smells. And if they use one of the auto boxes, and if it doesn't get dumped properly, then it sits there and it smells. And it's like, they're just not hard clumps. Because the other stuff, like, it would clump super hard and it would, like lock in the odor. And I'm just not seeing that with this new stuff. And it's like, maybe we need to make the financial choice, as it were, and go back to Slide. Because Slide worked really well. And I might be able to get it online cheaper than I can get it in the store. So there's that as an option. But yeah, we were on the topic of that. Kind of an odd place to start the day today, but yeah, we were on that topic. It's like we've been supplementing their wet food with dry food to try and extend how long the wet food lasts. They hate the dry food so much. Anyway, Let me boot this up. I'm gonna boot this up, and then I'm gonna go check the dryer, since the dryer has decided that it's done already. And it's been on for like 20 minutes. So I gotta go shake everything out and put it back in. So I'm not gonna hit continue just yet because that'll start the cameras recording in game. So just give me 1 minute and I'll be right back. in. Hi, Chester. No, you can't sit on it. I feel you on the gardener, Monty. I specifically went out today, and after I planted that tree, I watered all of my trees manually with a bucket. I lost one of my little pine bush things last year because it ended up in a rain shadow from the sprinkler system. So I am hoping, now that we've got that one spigot fixed. Sorry, I'm just trying to clean the dust out of my mouse. I'm hoping that that means this year we'll have a better pressure. Better pressure, better water. In everything. So, we'll proceed for another 20 minutes until my dryer goes off again. It'll be interesting to see how the game behaves today. So here we are, right where we left off. Trying to get the basic central tower structure built, and then I'll figure out how I want to clad the rest of it. Well, the art hydrant's working great so far. It's got great pressure, but this week all of a sudden it's cold again, right? We're not going to hit 70s again until next weekend. So this week has suddenly decided to go back to the 50s. And every day is another freeze warning, freeze advisory, including tomorrow morning. So I can't put any hoses on anything yet. On purpose. Off the elevator. I'm really close to that thing. And I don't remember where the ceiling is. So we need to figure out where the ceiling is. I know I'm pretty sure we're getting close. I'm physically bumping into this thing. So I'm not sure how these are going to interact with it. So that one only got a 9. I can't hit 10 with it. Because the game's, as far as the game is concerned, I am intersecting with this thing now. Excuse me. So, like, it won't even let me, like, select the size of this thing. And I cannot physically get closer to it. That one will only go to 8. And that one will only go to 5. Oh my god, it won't let me even select those? Is that what you're telling me? I don't want to disable or dismantle that. Yeah, I can't even touch those now. Can I get under them, maybe? No. Crap. It just wants to select the space elevator. Activate filter. Oh my gosh, I can only select 2 of those. Are you kidding? Now, there's a third. Interesting. So I've sort of found the ceiling. Yeah, I think I can go up one more from here. But that has to be like the top. Because I literally can't build through this thing. It won't let me. Which puts me in an awkward spot. I can fly above it quite a ways. But I can't build through it. And this thing has a pretty vague hitbox. So I don't know. I don't want to try and remove the elevator and put it back because it might come back and be like, oh, it doesn't fit there anymore. I could try removing the elevator and then putting it back. Because the game generally is very forgiving about clipping. I don't know what this is going to do. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's do a manual save. Make the elevator disappear. again. Yeah, theoretically, that's far enough. How I will do the external cladding, I'll have to figure that out. But let's just see if this is even going to work to begin with. Because I got to try and put this thing back pretty much exactly where it was. It looks like it will do. It needs to be a little further back. Which it doesn't want to do because there's a hole right there. That's where it needs to be. I love that you get the animation again. Nice. Also, make it black. All right. Let's see if this worked, and then I'm going to check the dryer again. Yeah, I don't know about the cladding, but that should be more than an adequate amount of clearance. Please? Please be enough clearance? I can't click these. I can click that one. I can... Mouse, please. I literally just cleaned the ball on this mouse. Come on. I can click 2 of them, and I can't click the other 2. So we are going to have to move it again. But now that I know it'll fit... So let me see. God, that thing has a massive, weird hitbox on it. I want to try and leave some marks so it's a little easier to position it next time. Or I could just maybe remember that that's where that goes. It's a good way to mark it out. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to go check the dryer again, and I'll be right back. Alright, another 20 minutes on the dryer. Was interesting. trains way the frick down there. I'm only like a mile in the sky or something. I actually have no idea. But the views are stunning. Very quiet up here when the music stops. This is the part of the video where I'm going to remind anyone who watches this in the future that this entire map, everything that's been built in this map has all been built by me, by hand. And I have actual item costs, so I still had to collect resources, etc. for this to work. This is effectively survival mode. Give me the elevator. I'm gonna find out how high we can get this. This is our third set of elevators. Boom. Dum. Not that. It's... I think I kind of sort of need to move several of these cameras. D is good. B I can hold on to, but A and C both need to be moved because the structure is too large. That can be a new... Let's make that A. Can be B. old C was looking down, but my new D is looking even more down. So C, let's look up instead of down. I'm flying. On the surface. Sure I don't get my butt run over by a truck. Oh, the ring's still up there. That's interesting. Alright. I'm running permanently. Get out of the run cycle. There we go. Relatively sure that the area that I have put the cross bracing in is exactly where that thing will be. The problem is the elevators. Because if I'm still in the contact zone of the hitbox for that piece of the space elevator here, I don't know if these elevators are going to work. Because we had that problem before when I messed with the ground and I realized I could put an elevator through the bottom of the world. It pushed me out into a hole in the bottom of the elevator. It did not push me through the world, it pushed me into a space at the bottom of the elevator. So I don't have confidence right now that these elevators are going to work. So now I need to put the space elevator back in and find out if these elevators are even going to be functional. Because I actually don't know. Oh, and also they need to be powered. That's my head. That's my head. I'm falling. Fine. It's you. I don't know if those are powered. I don't know if those are powered. Okay, Okay, that one's powered, and that one's powered. I'm back on the ground level. So the only thing to do is to try it. No idea if any of this is going to work. Go down, please. My dryer's done again. So let's see what happens. It might just push me out of the bottom of the elevator. Excuse me? That is off? That's disappointing. I'm not sure how I managed that. Grab the railing. So if you're wrong, then the other one's wrong too. Apparently I did not need to lower them one, I just needed to have them at the level. Okay, so my bad. Fine. We'll just put a little that. All right. Let's see if if this even works.
Have a productive day.
Because I might just literally hit the elevator up there, the big elevator platform, and get pushed out of my elevator, because that's what happened before. Here it comes. Up! And that's exactly what it did. It just pushes me out of my elevator. Okay. I am now stuck in here. De-dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum-de. Lovely, 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 lovely. That didn't work. So I can't run anything through that. elevator or otherwise. The game treats it like it's a piece of terrain. It's impenetrable. No. That. So ideally, I need the elevators, if I want to continue to use them, they need to be outside of the hitbox for that piece of the space elevator. I'm probably well outside of the hitbox. Which is I'll find Danny, except I just put those pieces in. Is there an easy way to tell, especially on a corner like this, where is the hitbox? If I get right up close and personal, it'll push me out. So this is as close to this corner as I can get. So theoretically, if I put it in that square there, that would be far enough away on this side, is what you're telling me. Now what about this side? Because this side sticks out more. I can get right up close to this sucker. And then I go down and I can't. It pushes me out as I get further down. I could practically step on top of it, but as I'm headed down, it pushes me over. Heard the ding. I don't see, whoops, the notification. What did I miss? My notifications are broken. Oh, there it is. James Hogg. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. That took forever to show up on my side. Okay, so back to part of the original problem. I'm still sitting next to the space elevator, but now I have to build a platform because I can't make the elevator go taller. And the elevators are now outside of this structure because I have to get above this. I still have those elevators in there, which are useless. And I still can't interact with them. I can't even delete them. Oh, the game has decided I'm literally walking on top of this thing. So that's the top of the hitbox is where I am right now. Wow. It's like it won't even let me build on this side because it thinks it's inside that space. I can build on this side. Basically there's a huge invisible dome on top of this thing. Because, of course, the developers were like, well, why? It's a mile above the ground. Why do we need a... Not that, not that, not that, not that. Not yet, at least. I cannot even select this platform because it thinks it's inside that. Whoop, wait. There it is. Close. At 82 meters. And 82 meters. I'm going to attempt. I'm going to attempt this to catwalk this. A little clippy. Just a little. I can't even put a railing on that side. Jeez. I physically cannot walk in that direction. Like, I can go this way. I physically cannot walk that way because the elevator's there. God, that thing has a fat freaking hitbox. I kind of wish there was a way I could toggle it on so I could just see it. Okay, I'm going to pull the elevator out again so I can kind of finish off some of these. And I got to delete those two elevators because I can't use them. Okay. So make this go away again. New. Actually, this entire platform is completely useless. Not that. Not that. Come on, I just want the railings. Well, damn it. I hate when I do that. There's a railing right there, Mr. Reticle. Thank you. Not that. You pick up the elevator and you'll pick up the bricks, and you're not gonna pick up the railings that are floating in midair now. So this one was super tight in. I have to place the elevator exactly the same way, or I won't be able to even get out of this elevator. Because the space elevator's hitbox literally cuts halfway through this platform. It's so big. Which way was north? Oh, I have a compass, right? That way's north. That way qualifies as up. That one looks okay, question mark. I mean, it is right against this damn thing. See, if I try and go down it, it pushes me over. Damn it, it's not in the same position. I think I got it rotated 180 degrees. Thought I had it facing north last time. There's like a ton of space on this side and none on the other. Which means the elevator on the other side is useless. Because if you were to try to ride these elevators, they would push you out because they're too close to that thing. Gosh. Yeah, I can't even click the elevator button. All it sees is the space elevator. I can't even reach the buttons in here. Well, that sucks. I'm sure I had you oriented north last time, and now I'm not sure. I could orient it west. I like west. Okay, so we've turned it. Well, that's not going to work. I was going to say, we've turned it 90 degrees. And it immediately put that bulbous whatever it is directly into this. So, no. Let's try south. I love that that thing does not affect me when it comes down. The hitbox exists once it's in place, but on the way it means nothing. So that elevator's clear, and that elevator's clear. So that's going to be our best bet. I can now push buttons. I can't reach that button! I'm hitting the box. Which also means I can't use this one to go down, probably? No. I can't even use this one to go down. I don't think these are going to work. If I could get an elevator straight through this zone, I could probably do this. I can't have the thing at the same level this is. I think the distance is adequate. But I'm going to have to do like a transitional thing lower down. I can't have it here. So if I put it, say, I think at that level would work. It's 122 meters. this side is the tank. That's where it was last time I did this. That's 122. And I'm back in a place where it's difficult to latch onto all of this and delete it. So there's just these two railings hanging out over space because I cannot select them. Because all it sees is the elevator. Not like in the grand scheme of things that's a detail that's going to be exactly noticeable, but I notice it. Right, so note to self, this is currently oriented to the south. Sir. Sir, I'd like to remove you from existence. I don't care if you do not consent. Okay, so while it doesn't exist, let's run... I didn't need two of those. Let's run the elevators up. Again. We need to get above where it's going to be, which is about here. At least there, I can go higher later. Excuse me. So this platform should be below, and that one should be above. theoretically, it's still really right there in that hitbox bubble. But this time you should be able to ride the elevator. The elevator, it'll just push you like around in the elevator, but it shouldn't push you out of the elevator. Shouldn't. It's one of those, in theory, sort of scenarios. Why no Zoop? I ask for Zoop. Am I allowed to put... Yes, I am. I'm allowed to put a wall anywhere on this elevator I want one. probably just do beam support. That one doesn't want to exist. Some of them don't want to exist. And again. Okay, and then as for these... That's convenient. Very convenient. Wasn't doing that in the last one. This time it wants them to line up. Yep, this time it wants them to line up. Okay, that should get us above that part of the elevator. Should. Want to try some more lights and see how that goes? Oh, I forgot. I need to check my dryer again. Shoot. I got caught up. Alright, so theoretically, that's enough to get past that point. Let me go and get my comforter back out of the dryer and make sure it actually dried this time, and I will be right back. Okay. All I have left is my top sheet. And that one should dry pretty good. Okay. I wasn't planning on external elevators, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Try to give it a little bit of a sense of an actual structure. Nice. Then it blends together like it looks like it, to make it look like it was supposed to be there. All right, let me put the elevator back in. Oriented south. Now remember, external elevators are terrifying. I find them fascinating, but also terrifying in reality. Boom. And now that I think it's here again, paint it black. Alright, so... let's test the elevators and see if the elevators work around the elevator. I'm one of those people where it's like the height doesn't really scare me, but I get vertigo. It's the fear of falling from said height.
Thank you for exposing yourself to the soothing ambiance of a fixed elevator today. I hope you feel refreshed.
Mm-hmm. Ada's back, but only in elevator notifications. Theoretically, I'll get pushed around, but I shouldn't get pushed out. We're about to test that theory. How did I end up with this being so misaligned? Holy shit. How? How? I can't even get out through this hole. I ended up way down. How? I'm assuming this one's also... Yep, this one's definitely fricked as well. And I was so happy with how well that aligned this time around. I'm like, why did that fit this time and not last time? That's why. can I put those on a slope? It wants to do the entire slope. Fascinating. Suppose I could do that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Move this. Straight there. That time. And straight. There. That'll do. That'll clean it up nicely. Yeah. Better. Okay. As I was saying, this side probably won't push me as much as the other side. I kind of want to see how the pushing works. Go around to the side that's more likely to push me, because this side has that big tank thing. Okay. Whoa! I'm running over the top of it, apparently. It's slightly problematic because I wanted to put my next elevator right here. I'm not intentionally flying. This is me wandering around on top of the invisible dome. Oh, that dome is huge. So after all of that, I'm still not really high enough. Crap. I gotta be up to like that next level there to be completely clear of this invisible dome that I am running on right now. Because even here, I am still on it as far as the game is concerned. I am running around on top of the elevator. I can keep this level, I just can't do anything with it. Because I can't access any of it. And it's like these little platforms I left out for future internal elevators are unreachable because it's still too close. Gosh, I thought we were done moving the thing. I don't know. I could leave this stop here. It doesn't really matter that much. So... teleport. Since those are not at their max height, I can simply extend them. It's not tall. Fucker. Why did the other one need like a little... Well, I guess it didn't. It looked like it did. Nope. Ah! Buttons. Oh, it deleted the entire... Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought it would just delete the top piece. Okay, right there. Touching the thing again. Sure, that's powered. These should be attached. Oh my god. Go down! I need a giant elevator in a way I couldn't possibly. What? I'm like, why is there a railing in the way? Uppies. Ow! I got pushed out again. The game just auto-saved. Let me out. Oy vey. So, if you're in the wrong part of the elevator, it still pushes you out of the elevator. If it pushes you out of the elevator, you're stuck inside the elevator shaft. You have to delete the entire thing to get back out. Okay. I want this, and I want soup. Okay. I have finally made it past... Where's my invert? I finally made it past the delivery thing. My dryer's done again. Okay. So now I should be able to just go up as far as I feel like. Or as far as the game will let me, I guess, is the truth of it. All right, let me go check the dryer one more time, and I'll be right back. Put an out of order sign on a glitchy elevator. That's not a bad idea. I was thinking about putting a sign that says, stay in the back corner of this elevator or something like that. So I'm on the same page. Okay, all of my laundry and bedding is finally done. There was so much cat hair in the lint filter. Holy crap, there was so much cat hair in the lint filter. So now I want to go to the ceiling. That is true. They are losing their winter coats. Raven, I think, is just losing her baby fur. Question is, how far can I go? Because I've done this, I've been up here before, and there's a point at which it's just going to immediately start killing me. That's the ceiling. I also have to say, while I'm here, I am impressed with the amount of detail that is actually visible from this distance and height on my current graphic settings. Because we turned down the lighting a bit because of that glitch last time, and I was like, I can see like whole trains down there moving around. I've been talking about seeing the entire map. I'm now higher than Cam A or B can see. I've gone past D. C is looking up, so it's fine. I think what I need to do is find the ceiling, and I'm going to put the camera, like, right at it. I don't think I'm that far from it. Okay.
Fix-It property is
Jesus,
not
it
allowed to
made me
leave
jump.
Fix-It designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
God, that made me jump. I found the ceiling, finally! Holy crap, it was a long ways up here. Oh my god. Okay, so that's gonna take over Cam D. Cam A and B are both zoomy outy shots. I'm gonna have to pull so far back to be able to see this whole thing is like ridiculous. Right about there's probably pretty good. And then the other one needs to be A. This is very cinematic. You know, this map is very large. When you get up like this, it starts to not feel as big. Okay, so that leaves A. Create and record. Uppies. Up, 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 up. Why no up? Why am I drifting? Hello? Okay, that was weird. Uppies. That big ass rock out there just hanging out over nothing. Alright. We're like a ways away from what is happening with the lower half of my body right now? Ah. That's interesting. I like how the flashlight is pointed up into space. Yep, and when I come back to my body, I'm looking up. Cool. So that part of me is just broken. I wonder if a restart can save that. That's slightly problematic when every time I look down, I have my own waste in my face. Finding some fun glitches. Okay. That's better. Is that like Discord? No. Uh-oh. I see, I saw, where did it go? I saw a triangle on my HUD. An exclamation point.
You've got mail.
Elivra. Oh my god, my words. Ross, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Elira Ross. I cannot. I'm sorry, my brain. And it's Voss, not Ross. Hi! How are you? Anyway, I cannot see any warning triangles anywhere on the map, but I swear I just saw one on my HUD. Where am I? What am I doing? Ah, I see. So that one's good. This one needs to be on that square. Or the square I literally just deleted. There we go. Puppies. So if it's gonna make it through this gap, it needs to be right there. Skadoosh. Stream is good so far. Tink. Okay. I'm gonna plug you and you. clip you into you. And then we continue. Also, I've been playing this for like a year now because I'm in the middle of a crazy mega build, as you can see, but I have been known to play some older racing games, what I call nostalgia games. Done a little bit of Sniper Elite and some other odds and ends. But I picked this up like 2 years ago, and I've been addicted to it ever since. Vertical, please. It's interesting that it goes at 196 meters. Why 196? Why not 200? I'm assuming I can still go that high without hurting myself. But also, I need to narrow the tower. Move those. least reduce those so that I can bring reduction in. Definitely getting narrow on the inside shaft, on the inside of the shaft. Yeah. I'm right up against the central pillar now with full-size foundations. I stream as a hobby, so no, I do not have a schedule. That's why I tell people to leave likes, follows, and subscriptions. That way they get notifications. More room on this side. Lovely. Very lovely. Why are those off by like an inch from one another? Why is that the default placement? I don't understand. There we go. Again, why is that the default placement? There we go. I am fine with the way my channel looks. Not there. Okay. I'm still not sure how close to the ceiling I am. But if Cam D is anything to go by, I'm quite a ways. just a little ways up. Neptune, how you doing? Just drop it faster. Stop. I've been calling it the Tower of our Gods, which is a reference to Temple of our Gods. Sitting on top of my crazy oversized base. And I'm going to keep going until I get to the ceiling on this thing. Quite literally, if it kills me. Oh, speaking of, before I go any further, I need to power this. You don't want to forget. So Neptune, just for some reference, the base that I built down there is not small, obviously. It has a train station that has 14 lines. And all those 14 lines, as you can see by all the lines on the world, they go to every single resource node on the entire map. So technically, I'm building this in survival. I still need materials brought into the base for everything that I am building. It's teleported into my pocket and I gave myself the ability to fly. But other than that, it's all literally being made by hand. And it's only me. And 39 cars. So I have... Bouncy, do you remember the number? How many trains are we up to? I have a bunch of sticky notes here. I don't remember which one it is. We were at 46 trains at one point, but I think we upped that. And we have something like 100 and 70 train stations or some crazy number. Each train line handles one kind of material. So there's one loop that runs just iron and nothing else. There's one that does just coal and nothing else. One that does oil, and one that does water. One that does nitrogen and nothing else. And there's a uranium train as well. Get to the top of that and I'll do another reduction. Come here. Struggle to have enough room in here for both my elevator and the space elevator. Up. If I build 2 elevators with the doors touching, can I literally walk straight from one elevator to the other? So like if I put a platform there, grab the next elevator, face the doors together, send that thing back up into the stratosphere. Connect these together so that that one has power. Come on. Not there. Oh, it's inverted. I don't want inverted. Need that. Really wish I could put beacon lights on this. I can always go back to the bottom of the tower because that's where I've got my stat boards. 135 stations, 90 trains on 15 lines. I forgot about the plutonium water train as a separate train. So yes, that is number 15. entered. Pop one of these. Top of that. Switch me back over to these suckers. Liza. Love that name. This right now is just my super tower. My working title has been Tower of Our Gods, which is a reference to Temple of Our Gods, if anyone even knows what movie that's from. And I'm planning on going as high as it'll let me go. So let's test this elevator theory of mine. Why am I in the floor again? Hello? I cannot go up or down. I am in the ground. Hello? What is... Hold on. Oh. My dude glitched out again. Fantastic. Up, up, up. I'm floating away. Up. Up, up. I'm not in control. Can I push this button out of curiosity? I could if I'd stop moving. Stop. I'm like on ice right now. I'm just floating away. Okay. I can't go up. Up. Ah, there we go. Okay. My character is broken again. Except now it's staring down instead of up. And if I try to land on something, I go through it. Okay, well. How have I done that twice? By the way, I'd like to announce that we are officially at 272 hours in this build. $272 hours. I'm updating that on the titles. All right. Standing up again. I wanted to test this elevator thing that I did. It says power, right? There's no sound in here. No, it does not have power. Neither of them have power. Okay. Oops, I missed that one. Neither of those have power. 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 Where did all my power go? I didn't plug this level in, that's why. I'm trying to do it on the way so that that wouldn't happen. Right. Now they should have power. Puppies.
I hope you're having a great day.
Hi, Ada. It's nice to know that you still exist, even if it is just an elevator messages. I'll have to go down to the bottom and see, because we updated the stats list on the sign at the very bottom of the tower. So it's down there. I just have to go look. You're going to have to add to the stats how many elevators it takes to get to the top of this tower. I'll have the exact same music playing. You know, we compared my mega bridge to the Malau Viaduct in France. How does this thing compare to the Burj Khalifa right now? Haha, it works! I didn't think I was honestly like, if I can't push that button, like these two elevators have to always be aligned in order for you to go across. If you cannot push that button, you cannot open this door. So like if I were to come, you know, fly back out and fly down, I would not be able to get to back into that other elevator or come back through that elevator. I could also just add like a ghost stop down there that would do this. No fall damage because I'm in God mode. Yay. Anyway, I could add like a ghost stop next to these so that if I ever end up with these misaligned like they are right now, that I can still get out without going all the way around. And just to make them pretty, Well, I thought I could attach that directly to the elevator. I cannot, question mark. I could do this. That was the wrong one. Hold on, I can fix this. One goes there, and this one goes there. There we go. Yes, I will have to get a stat on how many elevators there are. Okay. The question is, how far are we? From the top, which is D. Oh, we're getting there. We're like another elevator from it, by the looks of it. Reminds me of when I was a kid and I would build with my Lincoln Logs, and I would build specifically in a way to try and use every single Lincoln Log I had, and I would build like a tower with it. And I had a huge box of Lincoln Logs. And I remember when I first did that, I could build a tower that would reach to the top of my top bunk. And then I would lose pieces slowly over time. And the last time I remember ever trying it, I could barely get to the top of my dresser. I lost like half of all of my Lincoln Logs. So why are those not lighting up? Oh, I know why. There we go. Isn't it fun how physics really doesn't matter in this world? You want to build a tower to heaven? Go for it. You know it's good when even I'm like, what in the hell am I building? Get a picture of the bunk tower. I have photographs of it somewhere in a photo album buried away. Do I know where one is offhand? I do not. But yeah, when I was a kid, I used to take pictures of everything. Like, that hasn't changed at all. So yeah, I know I have pictures of my Lego ships, I have pictures of my Hot Wheels stuff, and I definitely have pictures somewhere. Of the Lincoln Log Towers. Clip a little bit into the elevator. Note to self. It's hard to tell with the reflection how far in it's actually clipping. Push those out some. Yeah, I definitely have pictures somewhere. Because I used to like catalog everything. Even when it was film cameras. that. Given the number of lights I've installed on this tower, I don't think I'll ever be able to bring the graphics all the way back up to full. After our little problem last time. But to be honest, even with the graphics turned back down to get rid of that glitch, everything still looks really good. One of these at the end. There you are. I forgot to. No! Yes. Squares. They're very hard to see. I haven't even made it to the mid platform. Holy shit. Holy crap, this thing is freaking tall! I can't even put lights on that level because I can't get in there because of the dome. This level has some lights. And the spaces below it do not. Alright, so I'm already hitting the bubble there. So I can't put anywhere around that thing. I can't even get in. Up! I can't even get on top of it. Why am I flying away from it? Get up! I keep bouncing off of it and flying away. Get up! Up! Believe me. Those aren't considered walls. So, like, I could put it here. Actually, it doesn't do a half bad job of lighting up at least the top of it. Okay, so these should have a tail on them. There it is. That I can then shove in here. Give. That was not what I wanted. Ah, ow. Ah! Get off the elevator. Lights. Ah, the pretty lights. Hmm. I see. Yikes. Oh. I figured I was about 200 meters from the absolute height I can get. Oh, that elevator door is facing where a block is going to be. And the only way to fix it is to rebuild the entire elevator. Kidding me. I don't think I can get much closer. Not with elevators. doesn't quite match. This won't make it match either. And I mean, from a distance, it doesn't really matter. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm going to see it. I think honestly, even though this isn't the ceiling, I think this elevator is going to be the top. Because I can't reduce the width by much, if any, at this point. It just becomes an obelisk. So... Yeah, it's true, Pouncy, but this is a piece of art, and I am the artist, and therefore I am my own worst critic. Because I will inevitably see all of the things. Even though I'm like a mile in the sky, and anyone who is down below will never ever notice any of this shit. How do the distance cameras look? We're pretty damn close to what they can see. That's just as well. And a nice little railing. For safety. In any kind of reality, you would never want to be outside at the top of a tower this tall. The amount of wind that there would be up here at any given time would just be so incredibly unpleasant. How is that encroaching on anything? You're being stupid. This one's not encroaching on anything. Click. Oh my gosh. The elevator! The elevator. do not want to delete it again, just so I can put a matching light here. I've never even used those. I do wish I could put, like, beacons and lights and shit up the top. Oh, for crap's sake, really? My character is broken again. We're now at 273 hours. 273 hours into the build. Okay. It would be very interesting to know how high up I am. We're going to have to do some math in order to figure that out. The elevators will help.
Did you know that all elevators you build are connected? That's right. It's all me.
It's all you. That's interesting. Oh, no, that's correct. I'm not where I thought I was. This is going to take a couple minutes. That was an echo. The other elevator's already here. Wow. This one's 80 meters. I was trying to click on it. This will be our 6th elevator so far. That massive freaking rock just hanging out over the abyss. $156. 156. That's elevator number 7. It's so quiet. 122. That's elevator number 8. $196 again. That's elevator 9. $196, elevator 10. All right, that's 10 elevators to the very bottom of the shaft. Not the bottom of the platform, but the bottom of the shaft is 10 elevators. Light's freaking out. Now we're at the bottom of the structure. So we can count these bricks, and then there'll be another. Those are 4 meters apiece. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's another 40. 40 meters right there to get to the bottom. So we're on the level. We're on production level right now. And suddenly the power tower looks tall again. And then you back up and look at this monstrosity. I love it. It's insane. I also love that that still exists, even though I removed the space elevator again. This is meant to be a stair. Go up. All right, as before, align with south. How's this looking red? Little hot right red. That is such a sound. I'm only running this way because I happen to come out on the west side. God damn. It looks like scaffolding. I'm gonna have to try and clad some of it. At least as high as that mid-level platform up there. To try and give it some structure. Alright, uppies. I keep calling it cladding, but what it really is fascia. Measuring from the foot or from the top? I bet the top is 200 meters. That would make sense. So floor is 196. Each one of these is considered to be 4. So it'd be, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So minus 1, that's 10. No, it's 11 times 4. 11 times 4 is 44, minus 1 would be 43. I can approximate this out. There's 10 elevators. So this is not going to be exact because the elevators overlap, but $196. 196. 196. 196. 196. 156. 122. 6. 6. 40 and 43. Makes my construction from the base platform to the top of what are basically my antennas / lightning rods up here 1,813 meters. That's 5,948 feet. It's just shy of 6,000 feet. So that is over a mile in the into the sky. A mile is 5,280 feet. What is the height of the Burj Khalifa? The Burj Khalifa in Dubai, UAE, the world's tallest building, stands at a total height of 829.8 meters. 717 feet. 717 feet at 160 stories. Holy mother. Wait. No, correction. It is 829.8 meters, but that's actually 2,700 feet. I'm like, 700 does not match. I missed the 2. It's 2,717 feet. That makes much more sense. 2,717 feet, just over half a mile. Which means my building here is twice the height of the Burj Khalifa. Twice the height. Twice. God. Wow, wow, wow. Right. So about that fascia. And my numbers are approximate, by the way, because the elevators overlap, so it may actually be higher than that from the base construction down here, from the main platform. That is insane. Okay. This one can stay on. The top-down one, I think, can pause. Because it's not going to see anything until I'm like halfway up the tower. All right, well, prepare for windows. It's going to take a bit. Clicked. Even better is that I built it that high and still didn't actually reach the top of the skybox. I decided to stop short of it. I even considered running the antenna things all the way up there, but I was like, I don't know if I like how that's going to look, so I just won't. ball on my mouse keeps sticking, and I cleaned it before I started stream. Well, when I started streaming. Feels like it needs to be cleaned again already. Put it down because there's a railing there. Mm-hmm. No keeping news. Really putting my silicone production to the test right now. I'm actually going through the iron plates faster than the silicone. Oh, well, I would be. Looks like I need... No, it's 20 and 20. Every time I do one of these, I'm using 20 of each. So it's both silicone or silica, not silicone, silica and iron plates that are both being kind of put to the test right now. say right now about this. I'm watching the numbers of my silica slowly tick down. Really close on silica. That's compared to my iron plate, which still has 1,000, which means there's a crap ton of iron plate that's just sitting in storage versus I am going through the silica as fast as it can make it. It's a lot of windows. I'm not sure how to do that corner. Ah, I ran out of silica. Yeah, now it looks a little more like a solid structure, especially when you back off and it fades out all the internals. Then up here it changes. But to watch. When I get those time lapses done together, it's gonna be a large video. to get dry. I wasn't so sure about having those elevators on the outside of the upper structure, but it might be kind of weird. But I think having the pair of them and they're more or less symmetrically aligned with one another, it kind of works. Be nice if I could put another one of those cross threads things in there, but to do anything in there, I have to get rid of the elevator again. Because this is all inside the hitbox, the dome of this structure. I can't really do much of anything with it to speak of. This side seems maybe not this side, I was gonna say. I can add on to that, but I cannot add. I can add to this side, but I can't add to that side. But I can do that. Because the clipping will allow me to. It'll let me grab from the other end, it's fine. Ideally, I would put it all the way down to the platform and do doors, but I don't want to have to delete shit, so it's just going to be like that. Doors. Could you imagine me in my old playstyle trying to do this before I understood what the zoop was and how to use it? Trying to put in all of these windows. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of windows. And I still remember people coming in on that stream and being like, why aren't you using Zoop? And I'm like, I don't know what Zoop is. I didn't know what Zoop was. Now I'm like, can I have Zoop Extra? Is there like a Zoop Plus where I can get more than 10 at a time? Or even in an area like this, where it'd be nice if you could like click there, and you could drag both to the right and down and do X and Y at the same time, if you really wanted to, if you knew you were doing a flat line. Instead of doing strips. Really? Because there's railings here? Throwing off my groove, man. Though, to be honest, when I put the railings up here, I didn't know if I was coming up all the way with windows. Oy vey. That is quite a view. I will say that. These are fancy, but they're very difficult to see. Click. I'm very close. No, I'm not. I'm like, I'm close. No, I'm not. Significant progress. It's starting to look like an actual tower instead of just a sort of giant scaffolding. But the big beefy. I might have gone a little overboard with the tower. I don't regret it. I thought the power tower down there was big, and then I built this thing. And then some. All right, well, it is 5:30 here. I have been on air for 5.5 hours now. As it is a Sunday, I'm going to go ahead and probably call it there so I can make sure I get some food and some time to relax before I have to go to bed so I can get up for work. As I mentioned at the lead up at the beginning, I have no idea what sort of things are going to be coming down the pipeline this week as far as at work. I know that there's one person who's supposed to be going and doing his classroom training for school bus. So once he does that, then he'll be with me for behind the wheel training. But he doesn't go in for the classroom until Tuesday. So I don't know what the schedule is going to be like for that. I'm sure that once he's done that, they'll probably want him getting trained as soon as possible. So it'd be Wednesday at the earliest for him. But there's always other stuff going on, so I'm not going to make any guarantees. If I have the ability to come home between runs, then there'll probably be a stream. In the meantime, I hope you all had a great weekend. I hope you had a good Sunday. I hope you have a good week ahead of you if I do not see you again. If you find this sort of video interesting, want to see where it goes, there's a lot of things left I want to do with this world beyond this tower. This tower is a huge part of it, and I've been planning a tower here pretty much since I built the original platform. So the tower was always going to happen, and now it has, and now it's dwarfing absolutely everything on the map. And then some. Anyway, yeah, if you found it interesting, want to see where it goes, like, sub, follow, all that fun stuff. It's free, and it really helps the channel out. You get notifications for when I go live. Bouncy, as always, thank you for hanging out. I have my sticky note here with the elevator count. I'm going to try and put it somewhere where I'm going to remember it so that I can update the stats boards at the base of the structure. So hopefully I will see you in the next one, and until then, have a fantastic night. I hope to see you later. Good night.
reach.